Hello.
Hello. Hi. How's it going?
You know how it's going.
Yeah, I do. Uh,
How's it going with
I
you?
had I had cheesecake, so I'm happy. Friend seemed very determined to get my cheesecake.
I
So
have
now
uh
she's licking the empty container.
I have ice cream to help make me feel better.
That's fair. Fun fact, chocolate is proven to help with depression.
I mean, I did put chocolate on it, so I guess there we go.
Goodbye, cat friend.
Goodbye.
The beast is leaving. I'm tired.
I'm tired too, honestly. I would probably be able to take a nap if I tried to.
Yeah, me too, honestly. But I might just go to bed early. I don't know. But are you ready to clean a fire truck?
I suppose since the firemen can't be bothered to do it,
Okay.
that's only a minor job. I'm sure firemen work very hard. I'm gonna switch.
I already switched. Hi.
Hi. I'll
I
be
had
up.
to unplug my PS4 controller because it was apparently reacting to that and it started vibrating. Oh, that's grime. Nasty.
Absolutely filthy. There are footprints on top of the fire truck. I don't want to know why there's footprints on top of it. I need to start actually making a
Actually,
schedule again,
I have
honestly.
money. How do I open the shop again?
Good question. I honestly don't remember.
Oh, I figured it out. I found it.
You have enough money to buy something good?
No, not yet, apparently. Uh, I got us the soap thingy.
You got a soap?
Wait, I bought the wrong soap thing.
Oh. Could you return it?
No,
Uh,
at least it was only 75. What's the one that we're using right now? The
we're
power
using
washer.
Urban X.
Urban XU2.
Yes.
Okay, okay, I got the right one. And then I need soap. Would it be metal? Truck.
Most of this would be metal, yeah.
Okay. Uh,
Hmm.
I bought 2 metal and 2 glass. So,
So you know the red one? The red
uh,
nozzle?
Char.
Yeah.
Oh, why was I not using the good one?
I don't know.
I'm very confused.
I'm very
How do I
confused here.
attach the cleaner? The little thing that I bought.
I don't know. I don't have anything currently. And you're sure you bought it for the Urban X?
Oh, I figured it out. You have to switch the nozzle. Whoa. Whoa!
How does it work? Does it work well?
Ah, I'm cleaning the glass.
No. Cleaning the fucking ladders is gonna be
There.
a pain. Oh, so something that I was gonna say, you know the red nozzle?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it is, even though it's like very precise, it is still a little bit vertical or horizontal.
Ah.
So like find just a patch of dirt somewhere. Here, come over here. Oh, here. Yeah, let's look at this. Watch this.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I didn't move it at all with my mouse.
Interesting.
It's kind of neat. Not helpful in the slightest, but hey. Oh no, these are rusty.
Bruh.
Check on something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take another bite of ice cream.
Is there any more glass that I need to worry about? Doesn't look like it.
Also, I don't remember how to go to the like scroll wheel for like parts.
Oh. Hang on, what?
I don't remember how to go to the scroll wheel for my power washer parts. The scroll wheel, the like just wheel. I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know what you're saying either. What do you mean? The
There's
wheel?
But yeah, there's a wheel for like being able to run your mouse in a circle in order to choose them.
Oh. I just use the scroll wheel.
I do too, typically.
That's the wrong one. Ew.
Yeah, stuff gets pretty gross.
Can I change to metal cleaner?
Can you just scroll wheel to get to the cleaner
Yes.
stuff? Okay, I do not have it then.
You need to equip it.
And how do I do that?
You equip the nozzle.
I don't have it.
What? You should.
I do not. I have 0 degree, 15, 25, 40, and turbo.
Huh. Well, that's mildly annoying.
Oh well.
I'm trying to get all of... Okay, there we go. Boom. The ladder just keeps getting in the way. Go down there.
Do you have a favorite plushie?
Yeah?
Which one do you think it is?
Pinky. My bear.
Your little pinky.
What?
I said your little pinky.
Yes.
Your little pinky toe.
No.
It's a weird stuffed animal being just a big soft pinky toe.
No.
I'm spreading lies and rumors, don't listen to me.
It's a bear. It's a beanie baby.
Yeah. You can tell that it has withstood the test of time.
Yeah, I've had it since I was born. Oh, I am out of metal cleaner, so...
I guess you're doing
Wait.
it the old-fashioned way for the rest of it.
Yep, I am out of metal cleaner.
Oh.
This is sad.
Did you try to buy more?
No, I just looked because I remembered buying 2, but I apparently went through both.
Jeez.
And I didn't even get, like, the entire side of the fire truck done. You made me stand up. What? It makes me stand up.
When I grabbed the ladder?
Ah,
Why?
don't know. Because I was not pressing anything.
Hang on, I want to see. Why does it do that?
I don't know.
And now I
Like,
can't
try it
get down
again.
the ladder. There it is.
I don't know why it does that.
That's pretty dumb.
It's weird.
These ladders be rusty.
Do you want me to buy more metal cleaner and use it on the ladders?
Nah, I'm turbo not well. Maybe. There's a lot of rust.
Okay. Oh. Go up the ladder. No, go up the ladder! That is a lot of rust. I need... shop. Cleaning. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of them.
I guess we cleaned that pretty well.
Hey. There we go. I got it.
Nice. You might also want to use it on the front here, on the grill. Because, look at that. I'm just watching the process.
Uh, Nice.
Nice.
You might need to get like the fine areas,
The
like
fine
around
bits,
these
yeah.
circles over here.
Yeah, I got it.
There we go. Okay. Oh my god, we have not even touched like the back
Mm-hmm.
of the truck.
And
Also, I
I'm
bought more than 2 this time. I bought 4.
nice. You might
How's
want to
it going?
get the you just might need to handle all the rust because there's just a lot of it.
Okay.
Well, not even just here, like on the wheel over there.
Can you handle the rest
Mm-hmm.
of that?
Yeah, there's a lot of fine details here.
Okay. Did we finish up on the top?
If you got the ladders, then I think that was basically it.
Yeah, I got the ladders.
My eyes.
I feel. There we go. I'm out of metal cleaner.
Oh, my goodness.
I have no clue what I'm missing.
Just keep spamming tab.
Oh. Ooh.
Ghost is
Yay!
hungry. I
What?
mean, I said Ghost is hungry, apparently.
Oh. He's starving.
Just like the beast.
Yeah. Cat friend is odd. She acts like I've never fed her a day in her life. All she wanted was cheesecake, and that was all that mattered to her. Okay.
We're getting close to being done with the truck and everything.
99%. Oh.
That was the truck.
Oh god, there's rust.
Use the turbo nozzle, and that helps.
Door. Handles. Wing mirror.
Is it this door? Or is it the other door? It's not these doors. What door is it?
Now I found the mirror, though.
Nice.
I got it. Hey!
Yay!
Okay. We
What,
have Queen Grandpa Miller's car, clean the penny farthing, clean the recreation vehicle.
what is a penny farthing?
It's a bike. You know that weird bike that has like a really big front wheel and a tiny back wheel?
Sure, that one seems easy to do.
This guy.
Still loading.
It's rusty.
Of course it is. Can you get any metal soap and then just spray it over?
This is actually getting it pretty well. See?
Yeah, that's true.
It's just hard to aim.
Yeah.
Because it's spinny.
Oh no, we gotta get those spokes too.
Sorry.
How dare.
I'm trying. Hey, wheel!
The wheel is done.
There we go. Handlebars, the seat. Hey.
Okay, that was more annoying than I thought it would be, but still not too bad.
Okay, do you want to do the car or do you want to do the RV?
RV.
The RV? Okay. I'm betting that this one isn't going to be fun.
It just looks big.
Yeah, but
It looks dirt. Doesn't look like rust, at least.
thank God. It's a lot of stuck on dirt, though.
There's some rust.
Yay. If you want, we can go ahead and get like all of the dirt and then go back for the rust.
And go
I'll
back over it.
buy I'll buy cleaner for
Yeah.
it. People, take care of your things.
Yeah. Give it a little wash every now and again. And
Don't let it end up like this.
don't graffiti chickens on your roof.
Are there graffiti chickens on the roof?
Kinda.
I want to see.
It's gone now.
Oh. Go up the stupid... Go up the ladder!
Are you having problems?
I am having problems.
It used to be like right here on the
Oh.
peace symbol.
Dirt. Oh my god, that's so much rust.
Yes, there's more than I thought there would be.
Yeah, when you're done up there, come look down here at the, like, grate.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Yeah. So that's gonna be fun. But at least I have the money to buy cleaner. Or else we would be stuck doing this manually.
I I have a question for
Our
you.
driving Miss Pebble's live streams flopped. The fans just want Esther. Hang on, how do I check? Where is it?
Check what now?
Text message.
Ah.
Oh, here it is. Our driving Miss Pebble's live streams flopped. The fans just want Esther, so we sold the car for a lot. I mean a lot. I mean, yes, we do want the supersize lot. What? What?
Oh,
What does that mean?
in the game. I thought that was a
Yes,
message.
in the game.
I thought that was a message someone sent you IRL.
No.
Someone graffitied a yin and yang on this.
Oh, great.
So I have a question.
At least it's not like Life is Strange where they graffitied, I'm so dirty on the side of the window. Off what Max did to Frank's RV.
Rip the RV. The RV
Also,
didn't
what was the
deserve that.
question?
Oh, and a smiley face. I was gonna ask if tomorrow I should do like a big Baldur's Gate stream and ask my other friends if they would like to join.
Sure.
Because tomorrow's Tuesday, right?
Correct.
Cool.
I do work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember till when?
4:30.
Okay.
You good up there?
Ice cream.
Oh. Ice cream's not more important than power washed.
Yeah, it is. Don't lie. You know that if my door was open, Cat Friend would be all over me right now.
Yeah, I don't even know where she went. Probably the cat tree.
Yeah, she likes the cat tree.
She likes the cat tree a lot. I'm trying to get all of the dirt. There's just a lot of rust.
Yeah. Yeah, I just checked and I still don't have soap. I mean, can I
That's weird.
buy any?
I guess you're just not allowed to have soap. Unless you buy your own.
But I can't, is the issue.
So you're not allowed to have soap, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, glad to know I was able to complete something without buying cleaner. These windows are filthy.
Yeah, especially around the edges.
Okay, but the amount of rust is absolutely insane. How does it get to this point?
Not using it for years. I mean, like, heck, even my truck, which I use, has a pretty significant amount of rust on it.
There's some graffiti over here. Fair warning.
You want me to take care of the graffiti?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you don't mind. I can get the windows at least. So that's a plus.
Okay, I'm gonna scratch my back.
Is that rust? I couldn't tell. I'm coming up there real quick.
There's parkour. There's graffiti on the wing mirror.
There we
Even
go.
the windshield wiper is covered in rust.
Ew.
I'm gonna work on little bits of rust that you don't need to use soap on if you want to take care of like the grill and like the back.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's graffiti on the wheel.
I'm just going to buy the rest that are in stock.
Good.
Okay. Ew.
It's just a lot of rust. At least you can take care of it pretty easily. You focus on like the big patches first.
I'm going around the trim. Okay, well I got that. I'm gonna get the back bumper now.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't gotten all of it up there, but I like got a decent bit.
Mm-hmm.
So you really only need to go over like the fine details.
Which is exactly what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go up top.
Mm-hmm.
Get that. Oh,
Ding ding.
sweet. Move. Ladder. Move. Thank you.
So I think instead of getting the grill, I'm going to let you get it.
Okay.
Because if you crouch down and hit
Oh,
tab, yeah.
okay. You can go focus on something different then. There we go. I got the bumper and the grill.
So this is a random question, but
Mm-hmm.
you know the...
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just saw that. You might want to give that a pass. So you know the monk's deflect missiles ability?
Mm-hmm.
What is the most badass scenario you can think of for using that ability?
Good question.
Can't think of any?
No.
Oh god, where did I go?
Oh. Oh.
Did you teleport?
No.
Oh. Well, be careful, I'm about to make you stand up. How would you feel... You mind getting the ladder, like, a little higher? Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to go up.
I'll get these windows over here.
Oh my god, go up the ladder, please.
Imagine the feeling... You're a monk. You're by yourself. And you get several cannons aimed at you.
Mm-hmm.
And you start using your monk abilities to not only catch cannonballs as they're fired at you, but then you get to throw them back, and then the ones you can't catch, you just dodge. And you just keep doing that over and over again while you slowly whittle down the boats that have the cannons on them until eventually there's just one boat left who's firing cannonballs at you, and you manage to take all of them out single-handedly without ever getting close to them, without ever, you know, punching them yourself. You just throw their cannonballs back at them.
That's pretty cool. That would be a pretty neat situation. Now, time to write it into one of your worlds.
I mean, I'm too busy writing the very first train.
What are we missing?
The exhaust here, which I'm currently getting. Got it. The bumper has some stuff on it, but I don't know where. Ah, you're about to stand up.
Oh.
Okay. Indicators.
I'll get the mirror. Indicators? Does that mean the turn signals?
That's what it's supposed to be. They should be glowing right now. Because there's 6
Huh.
of them. Or no, there's 8 of them. There's 1,
There's two.
2,
Two left,
3,
anyway.
4, 5, 6, 30 up top. Oh, right. That ladder you can't climb. Ah, it's the 2 indicators up top.
Oh. Go up, please. Oh my god. Why do I keep falling off of the ladder?
I don't know. I gotcha. I got them.
Okay. I broke it.
What did you do?
I don't know. But we're doing the car now because that's the only other one.
Okay. I'm gonna send a quick text message before we go too far.
You might find the odd streaky line where Bert tried to clean it with his power washer, dribble washer more like, haha. Turbo fast car. Look at that turbo fast car. It has moss all over it. And rust, apparently. Great.
Don't at Moss that, he's just covering up this entire car. The rust. Why is rust such a big thing later on in the game? Probably because it's a pain in the ass. Also, all my ice cream is melted.
Go put it back in the freezer.
But then it's just gonna be a lump.
And
There's
that's
not
better
enough.
than melted ice cream.
There's not enough of it left for me to care.
Oh.
Someone keeps drawing smiley faces on these guys' stuff. I'll do the cleaning, or the main cleaning, and then the detail work. You worry about the rust.
Okay.
I managed
I'm
to...
out of metal cleaner.
Well, can you buy more?
And no, I said I bought all of it that was in stock.
Well, I didn't know if it restocked, like, since we finished
No,
one.
it doesn't.
Well, that
So,
is upsetting. I guess we're just dealing with it then. But I managed to work up the courage to ask my friends if they wanted to join for Dungeons and Dragons Video Game Edition.
and
They haven't
what did
answered
they
yet.
say?
I literally
Oh.
just asked.
Oh.
Like, literally.
I'm sure they'd be happy to join.
I
You just
hope so.
will have to be a little more PG.
Yeah.
Then again, earlier you said "God damn it" around your mother, so
Yeah. She didn't say anything. Maybe she didn't notice.
she probably noticed
She
and just
probably...
chose to not say anything.
Yeah. Because, I mean, other people swear.
You were not quiet when you said it.
She also can't hear very well.
Fair. Well, I'm using the spinny nozzle.
Yeah. Just gotta work through it, I guess.
Spinny, spinny,
Tur-
spinny,
Turbo.
spinny, spin.
Can you walk around for a minute?
Why?
Crouch down and walk. Is that all the way down?
Oh, no. What's it do?
I don't know. Does it look silly to you? I think it looks kind of silly.
That's kind of funny. Oh my god, the rust. I am in pain.
There's an online competition for Pokemon coming up pretty soon, and I was probably going to try to be a part of that. I need to create a whole new team
There we
for
go.
it, though.
Oh.
Will take some time, but I've got most of what I would want either way.
Your ad here. You want to put an ad on this guy's car?
Charcoal Embers Incorporated. You look like you got this side, so I'm gonna get this side.
Okay. Ah!
So, can I tell you about this character? I know you haven't seen Critical Role, and
Mm-hmm.
frankly, unless we were to watch it together, I would not recommend you to watch it because it is way more content than a person would be reasonably asked to watch. It took me years to finish campaign 1.
Wow.
And it's taken me at least like a week to get through like 2 or 3 episodes of campaign 2. That's not to say that I don't enjoy it, because I think, the combination of like Matthew Mercer as the dungeon master, who does a really good job. He comes up with some amazing characters. Like the
Listen,
character.
I would watch it for Laura Bailey.
That's true. Laura Bailey in campaign 1 is pretty cool. She has a pet bear. His name is Trinket.
I knew that part.
Honestly, like if you wanted like a summarized version of campaign 1, like I would just make you watch the show, the animated show,
Oh, that's fair.
because there are some like little nuances that you miss, but they pack that show full of references and everything. But there is a character, one of the characters in campaign 1. He is played. I'd have to look him up because I don't actually remember the voice actor's name. I remember the character.
Wow.
Alright, his name is Percival Frederickstein von Musi Koloski de Rolo III. And he is played by. Eh. Will you. There we go.
Come on.
Come on. Who? What is... his name is Taliesin Jaffe. Who's Taliesin thing? Ah, Taliesin Jaffe. First thing that comes up is Critical Role, of course. He plays an assistant in Hellsing. He voices Blanca from Street Fighter, apparently.
Who?
He's one of the fighters. He plays additional voices in The Last of Us. He has a... He plays Basil Hawkins from One Piece. He's a character from Fallout 76. He's the local pedestrian population from Red Dead Redemption 2. He's got a good few voices. He plays the Flash in uh Injustice. He plays Mysterious Man in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Whoa. My favorite character. Mysterious Man.
He plays Caroline from Honda-kun. He plays... are you familiar with a character called Sickadrum from Fairy Tail?
I'd have to see a picture.
If you want to look up a picture, go ahead.
What was the name?
Sickadrum. Skiiadrum.
Okay. He's not a very major character, so I don't remember him. He's one of the dragons.
Okay. He doesn't seem to voice many prominent characters in games, but he plays a lot of characters.
But he's not even one of the dragons of the main Dragon Slayer people. Like Natsu, Wendy. Who else is there? Wait, I think that's it.
Oh.
Heyo, hi Aki.
He plays Britain in Hitalia.
How did I do that? Wait, how did I do that?
How did you do what? How did you do what?
I brought up the wheel
Oh.
for a second. And I don't remember what button I hit to make it pop up.
Should I just look up what button it is?
Sure.
Okay. Options. Also,
I'm
did you
home
hear...
now, and I got food. That's good, Aki. What kind of food do you have? Also, what char?
Did you hear what I said about Hitalia?
England?
He plays Britain.
England. The dub makes him Britain.
And then he plays, quote, assassin in Assassination Classroom.
Great. That could be like the entire cast.
Yeah.
Garlic butter croissant. That sounds good. Now I want breadsticks again.
One, if you hold one, it lets you go to the wheel for your, like, power washer itself. If you go to two, it lets you choose the nozzle. If you hold three, it lets you do uh, the actual soap itself.
Huh.
He plays a person in God Eater. He plays Arthur in Black Butler. Plays Prosecutor in Space Dandy. Wait,
Space
really?
Bandy.
He plays. He's the voice of one of the chalk skins in Smite.
Who y'all talking about, says Aki.
Taliesin Jaffe.
I think we got on this topic because of Critical Role.
Yeah, I was getting to a point of it, but then I started talking about Taliesin Jaffe, aka uh, Percival Friedrichstein von Musky Kolosky Derolo III. And then I started being like, oh, who else does Taliesin voice? Because I only know him for Percy, and then I just started going through. Ah, or no,
Great.
wait.
We need to clean the fire helicopter.
Great. And then I just started going through his voices.
Your buddy Cal got himself into a real spot of bother up on Mount Rushworth. Poor guy was so delirious from volcanic fumes he thought the mayor's hellish feline was up there with him. He's fine now, but the copter looks like something dug up from the bowels of the earth, which it nearly was.
Jesus.
Ah,
But
okay.
but anyways, to go into what I was actually talking about, Taliesin plays Percy in Campaign 1, who is a human fighter.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a gunslinger, so he uses, guns.
Allison is Yamazaki and Free. Ooh.
But
I've only seen season 1 of Free, and not even the dub. So
yeah, he does. He's the dub because he's, English voice actor.
well, yeah.
But he, being the time that it uses gunpowder, so he has to actually go out and buy gunpowder for his guns. But because he's the one who invented guns, he's not really able to go out and just buy gunpowder at any random store. So he has to go out and buy sulfur and then use that in order to
That's why you should just play a renegade fighter, then you don't have to worry about ammo.
yeah. But this was actually before renegade fighters were even a thing.
Well, yeah.
I can't stand up. Okay, here we go. But he found a shop that did actually sell black powder. And it was run by this guy who Matt played absolutely beautifully. His name is Victor, and the short version of his personality is he's insane. But he is smart enough to know how to use, black powder. The first time they meet him, he is very flippant and a little bit, just off the wall. He gives black powder, but he does not handle it carefully. So he's always at the risk of exploding.
Does it explode? Yeah.
No, it doesn't explode when anyone's there. But the next time they meet him, they're like, "Oh yeah, I remember you. Hi." And then they see, oh, he's down to 3 fingers instead of 5 on one hand.
Oh my god.
And then he tricks everyone because he has this little canister, and then he opens up a fire And then he opens up this canister, causing everyone to panic, thinking, oh my god, he's about to open up gunpowder right next to an open fire. But no, he just laughs because it's coffee. The coffee has a small taste of gunpowder, but it's just coffee.
It's just coffee.
Then the next time he's there, or everyone is there, they notice that there's a hole in his roof that is being repaired. They go inside and Victor is not there. So they ask the people doing the repairs, like, hey, do you know where the man who works here is? And they're like, I don't know. He's been gone for a few hours. We've just been working. And then that's all they get. So they go inside, and there's a pounding at a trap door that nobody noticed. And they only noticed it because a, like, sandbag fell on top of the trap door. So they open it up, and he starts yelling at them, being like, I've been trapped down there for hours! And that's when they notice that he's gone from 3 fingers to just a nub. And they have to carry him out.
My dude!
Where he then picks up a ladder that he chose not to use and puts it down into the trap door hole. Where he then only sells them black powder when they offer to make him a new hand.
Bruh.
And then when they come back several hours later, he yells at them saying that he's trying to sleep. And when they come in to greet him, he's in, like, his pajamas, nightcap and all. And despite the fact that everything in his shop is, like, 70% covered in black powder, including all of his clothes, which are tattered and, like, blown away because of, you know, blasting. Somehow, he managed to make his nightcap completely, like, beautiful and untouched and clean and everything.
Bruh.
Out of everything that he could have kept clean, it's his little nightcap.
It's his nightcap.
Yeah. He likes it. It's soft. It's like one of those, like, old nightcaps that you see where it's got, like, the little puff ball at the end of it, and it's like the triangle hats. He is a fan favorite, and when campaign 2 started, everyone started asking, well, where is Victor? Can he come back? And Matthew said that he can't because, unfortunately, he died at the end of the first campaign. But, in Matthew Mercer's words himself, he did not go out like a bitch.
Alrighty.
Because the whole end of the first campaign is literally a big, basically a war happening with necromancers and evildoers and everything in the town where Victor was.
Ah.
So what Victor did...
Poor Victor.
He actually managed to lure a bunch of the, like... What's going on?
I stood up!
Oh. I'm sorry.
Tried to clean underneath the helicopter.
And I'm trying to clean inside of this weird little hole in the helicopter that's here for some reason. But, Victor actually managed... So, during the final battle itself, Matt, at one point, made an offhand comment about how, you hear, like, a large explosion happening in the distance. And that was Matt's hint as to Victor's, demise.
No.
What happened is that he managed to lure some of the evil villains, like henchmen, and even some of the higher level goons into his workshop, and then he lit his workshop on fire and had the entire thing explode, taking him and several of the high-ranking goons with him. And honestly, I couldn't have asked for anything. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, you can't stand up
I
under there. I'll have to show you Victor later. He's actually pretty hilarious.
Me too, Victor. Me too. What a cool way to go out, though.
Honestly, yeah, like the absolutely insane one, which everyone is terrified of and lost, an entire hand over the course of like a few sessions. He managed to take out a ton of evil bad guys with him by just taking out everyone and exploding.
Also, I'm glad there's not a lot of rust on here. I don't even think I've seen any rust.
I've seen a tiny bit. It's mostly on like the pipes that you see.
Probably because it wouldn't make sense since this was in use.
Yeah.
Then again, you said your truck has rust on it,
Yeah.
and you use it.
Yeah. So I guess since we're talking on the subject of Dungeons and Dragons, what sort of... I don't imagine you've thought about, and I'm not expecting you to because I know we've been really busy, but have you thought about at all
Nope.
what sort of thing you'd want to play? That's fair. You want to talk about what you might want to play? Ah,
What?
itchy.
The rogue?
Either that or like if you want to play something else.
Uh, I have no clue what I want to play. I mean, it would be nice to use the rogue, considering I have not used her, and she was like my first character.
Mm-hmm.
But
Would
also, I don't know.
I mean, would she be interested in looking for 500,000 gold?
Probably.
Then there's your motivation.
I could use that fairy that I made.
That's true.
I don't even remember what class she was.
Don't ask me, I don't remember.
It's on your D&D Beyond.
Oh, was it the one that we were all making together, like before we were
Yes.
gonna... Oh, I think
On
it was a
stream.
warlock. A fairy warlock. But I guess we'll have to find out if I'll even be able to do it, considering...
You don't know where your book is.
Well, yes, but also, I might be going to court, and I'm not looking forward to that.
What? How long do you think you will be in that courtroom?
No, not like that, but like, if I'm stressed out about going to court, I'm not gonna want to plan...
That's fair. That is very fair. I was about to be like, what hearing is not imprisonment.
No, I know. Sorry, guys. I might go into the slammer for a while.
What? So, Char, back when, like, the pandemic had started, he quit his job because, they weren't handling it very well. Like, there was supposed to be, a certain amount of people allowed in the store at a certain period of time, and they were just completely ignoring that and letting as many people in as they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So, he basically went on, like, leave and got unemployment. Well, now, the place he worked for is like, you owe us, like, how much was it? Like $6,000 or something?
6.4K.
Yeah. Because he was technically still employed, I think, is the reasoning.
No, the reasoning is that...
Or something.
So, they're trying to basically claim that it wasn't the store's fault for me leaving, so if that was the case, like, the only reason that I should have gotten unemployment is if I was either fired or if it was, like, the store's fault that I had to leave.
They didn't follow the regulations, though, so it is their fault.
And they're also claiming that I didn't tell them that I quit, which that's a lie. I know I sent them an email.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, if unemployment didn't think you were deserving of unemployment, they wouldn't have granted it.
Mm-hmm.
So it is in no way your fault. Because if they were like, oh, you're still technically employed, you do not qualify, or something like that, they wouldn't have given it to you in the first place.
Right, and, like, doesn't, like, unemployment need to communicate with, like, the,
Correct.
They need to communicate
I'm
with
pretty
the
sure
employment.
they need to confirm, like in a normal situation, they need to confirm that you got fired and didn't quit.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would work with COVID, like, regulations, however.
But with that, like,
Oh, I'm standing all the way up.
they're basically trying to go back on that after having already confirmed it. So, like, why? Like, what is going on with this? Like, why would they basically go back and say, hey, like...
Several years later, mind you,
Yeah.
like... But, Aki is saying, can you still get your past email?
Yeah, I should be able to find it. I even found, like... Because I wrote it in Google Docs and probably just sent that. And I know I found that.
But, like... Now they're trying to take Char to court over it.
Maybe, because they said that... They said basically if it, like, proceeds to that, we'll send you a date, basically. Which...
That's basically, we want to take you to court, but we need to figure out if the judges allow it or not.
I sure
Type
hope
thing.
not.
So...
I never thought that I would need to potentially think about finding a lawyer.
Legally you can be provided a lawyer.
It's because, yeah, I'm
You have the right to a fair trial.
Which I sure as hell am not going to, represent myself. Not like...
No, that is a death sentence.
Not
you
like...
do not represent yourself unless you are a lawyer yourself.
Yeah, unlike...
And even then, I think it's, a bias, and you need to get a lawyer if you're a lawyer yourself.
Someone should have told a certain idiot cough. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about.
Oh. With his, box fort.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what his name was.
I don't either, but,
They're desperate for money is what they are if they only contacted you years later.
Yeah. Like,
the sad part is that they aren't a small company either.
Yeah.
Like, it's a grocery store.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say the name unless Char's okay with that. But like,
it's Kroger.
It's basically like half of the fucking country.
So, not looking forward to that.
Oh,
Literally,
there's some rust here.
I'm telling you right now, literally, I just want to be left alone. Like, I don't care about getting unemployment anymore. If I had the choice, I wouldn't get unemployment anymore. So, like, all I want is just...
To be left alone.
Yeah, I just want them to just,
Yeah.
like, not come to bother me again. That's all I care about. Even
Which
if they're...
is reasonable.
Even if they're doing this and, like... If I were to, like... You know, sue them back or something and, like, be able to get compensation or something out of it, like, I don't know if I would, just for the sake of, like, I just want them to know, like, hey, you're not in the right here, so I just want to be left alone. Ah! Anyway, that wasn't nearly as loud as it could have been, but it didn't scare me as much, so thank you. Thanks, Pando, for not scaring the crap out of me.
I have no clue what happened, but...
Every time, if someone sends a message for the first time, Pando, like, says, welcome, and it makes a little ding, and it scares me.
Oh. Oof. I heard something Char said, but didn't understand the words. He said Kroger, which is the name of the store. Name of the corporation, I guess.
Yeah. They also do
I
stuff
hope it
like
works for you.
big supers and, like, Fry's and a few other stores I know. Also, you don't have to worry, Aki. It doesn't actually... I don't get upset by it. Like, yeah, it scares me, but I'm not going to be upset at you guys. It's, like, if I really, really wanted it to stop, I could just turn down the volume of Pando. But I don't, so I'm like, it is what it is.
I'm on the blade now. Just chilling. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Stop. For context, that's a Hillary Clinton meme. She said that in, like, a TikTok or something. I don't remember where she posted it, but...
Isn't she the one that was like,
Pokemon go to the polls?
Yeah, that's the only Hillary Clinton meme that
Correct.
I know.
She did both of those during the same campaign.
Oh, God. See, this is why old people need to stop running for office. I say that, I don't actually know how old Hillary Clinton is.
Oh, she's fucking old.
Oh.
How old is... If my fingerprint would unlock my phone, please. Okay, I guess I'm using my pattern.
What fighting class would y'all fit me in based on how I look? Could be anything outside of
She's 75.
D&D as well. Oh my gosh.
She's a year younger than Trump.
Oh my goodness. Also, I
think Biden is the oldest president that we've had.
I feel like I'd put you in, like, the generalization. Maybe not necessarily magic, but hang on, let me bring up your character again. Just so that I can see it. So, honestly, I would put you in, like, if I were to say specifically Dungeons & Dragons, I would personally say Bard.
Wait,
Mostly,
what are you talking about?
Aki asked, like, what sort of, like, fighting class thing would I say, not necessarily D&D. Like, I mostly say it because, I could see the outfit. Yeah. Anyways, I could see the outfit being kind of like you being kind of a performer. Oh.
Ah.
So like I could see you like dressing up, getting on stage and like wowing people with either a dance or a song or something of that sort. Now, I'm probably not the best person to ask that sort of thing because I don't make very good judgments like that.
It seemed to make sense to me. I assume you're basing it on, like, Aki's design.
Yes, correct. There we go. Not gonna lie, that's kind of what my character does, but not really. How far off am I then? Also, I got over the fear and actually sent a message to my group of friends being like, hey, would you guys be interested in, like, doing a dungeon? Because I might play, Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, because I am off tomorrow as well. And so I asked all my friends if they would be interested in joining. I told them they, of course, do not have to if they do not want to. But the offer is there just so that they can, join if they please. And hopefully, I should actually have the, Twitch extension that lets you guys choose, like, vote on my option for, what I choose in dialogue in Baldur's Gate. So you guys can vote as well, if you like. In terms of lore, I'm a referee, presenter, and I handle the fighters inside of the arena in my world, so I kind of have to show off and speak about the fighters and handle the rules and just keep them safe and in bounds. Oh.
Huh. After all of this time, I'm finally finding out Aki lore.
No. So, I will give a legitimate thing about me. I never sound as excited or interested as I actually am. Like, I don't mean to. I definitely don't mean to because, like, of course, I, I'm not using this as a one-to-one example. But, like, for example, let's say Kay is talking about, like,
Oh,
K-pop. I was trying to think of the, I was trying to think of the word. Because, you know, Kay listened to a lot of K-pop, isn't that right?
correct.
And, you know, while I'm never going to be as interested in K-pop as Kay, should I say was or is? Because I know you're not as into it as you were before.
I'd say was, just because being into K-pop is more than just listening to the music,
Yeah.
from what I've noticed.
And, like, there are times where, like, Kay goes into stuff and I'll never understand it as much and never be as interested in it as Kay. And I know that you know that as well. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be like disinterested or that I'm gonna like choose to ignore it or anything. I will try to listen and try my best to remember, even if my memory is absolutely garbage. And I struggle to remember the names of people that I met IRL. I legitimately I forget the name of the main character of my favorite anime sometimes. That's how bad with names I am. So that's kind of how it is. Like I'm always going to try to be interested in the things that like my friends are interested in, but I'm not always the best at it. Because yeah, I do fully acknowledge that I don't always sound super interested in everything. And I know, I'm not trying to explain this to be like, oh, like, I'm sorry that I didn't sound interesting. Yeah, no, it made me think of that, and I started being like, oh, it's something I could explain about myself.
Just listening to the music is fine, and many artists say it is fine. I'm just scared of BTS stands. Have I told the story of where I converted my gym teacher
I don't
in
think
high school?
I don't think I remember it. I mean, you probably told me, but I also have a bad memory.
So, on Fridays, oh, was it BTS? As long as you don't insult them, they leave you alone. Yeah. Um, but on Fridays we had like a free day, basically. He would have out like a bunch of activities and stuff, and we could choose what we wanted to do. Um, but he played music like the entire time. And I bonded with one of the underclassmen in my gym class, and he was like, "You, you should actually ask him." And like went over with me and helped me ask him to play K-pop. And suddenly, down the road, like a week later, he's starting to play it on his own accord. And he just jams out the K-pop now, and I'm very concerned. I don't know how that happened. Thanks, gym teacher.
So that kind of reminded me. This is a really weird train of thought. I'll explain my train of thought in a second.
No, that is not dirt.
But
That
you
is though.
talking about that made me think about how have you ever heard like the phrase, "Oh, you have a voice for radio"?
No.
Oh, well, that is a phrase, but apparently it's meant not necessarily to be an insult, but it's kind of an insult. So the
That means
phrase, you have a voice for radio, basically, people. So, do you remember, like, I've shown you a few of his videos. Ah, I'm stuck. Do you remember the blind voice actor guy that I've shown you before?
yes.
Um, he apparently started out with, like, people telling him that he has a, quote, voice for radio. And he always took that and was like, oh, thanks. But he didn't really know what it meant for a while, because he wanted to get into voice acting. Apparently, when people tell you you have a voice for radio, what they're saying is that you've got, like, a deep, booming voice, but but nothing behind it. Because
Ye-
basically, the the way that people did radio before is they didn't even take anyone with any voice acting experience or anything. They just took the guy with the deepest, like, booming voice and just put him on the radio to, like, get people's attention. But because of that, there's, like, this bit of a stigma in apparently the voice acting community where if people tell you you have a voice for radio, they basically are telling you you've got a deep voice but nothing else.
That's kind of sad.
And I mean, like, you've heard his voice. His voice is very deep.
Yes, it
Now,
is indeed.
I want you to take a guess
He has a
as...
cool voice, though.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, he's won awards at this point. But, that's why, like, people say that it's called voice acting, because to be a voice actor, you need to do more than just, like, be able to, have a deep voice or anything like that. You need to be able to change your voice, make you sound different ways, and be able to actually infer certain emotions into, like, certain things that you're doing.
I'm having issues with this part.
Yeah, this part up here is starting to get really big and pretty complicated.
Ah! Oh, bye.
Bye. I fell off
Did
on
you
purpose.
fall off on... Oh, okay.
Yeah. But that's also why it's really entertaining to watch, say, like, the people on Critical Role. Because, like, yes, Matt has a voice for Victor, and it's really funny, and he really gets into it. But he's not just making a voice for his character, for Victor, he's playing a character with that voice. And that's what's interesting about it.
I mean, he's been a voice actor for years, so...
Yeah, he's got the experience.
How did they expect you to get half of this?
Trial and error. Lots of work. So, earlier today, I mean, obviously, I got really scared and nervous and everything for, the letter that I got about maybe going to court. Um, but, before that was happening, I was getting really emotional because I was watching clips from movies that I really like. Kung Fu Panda, Wreck-It Ralph. Have you seen Wreck-It Ralph?
Yes.
It's a good movie.
I'm stuck! Oh, it's the
Stop being
scaffolding.
stuck. And
I got
honest,
something.
ooh, crunchy neck. But I just remember I was reminded of a really cool line that I was reminded of two cool lines because, fun fact, one of my favorite movies of all time is Kung Fu Panda, and Kung Fu Panda 2. I like the Kung Fu Panda movies. But I was...
working on the catwalking animation. Okay, Aki.
Have fun. But, I was reminded of a line, one of the final lines from Wreck-It Ralph, being like, I'm bad, and that's good. I won't be good, and that's not bad. There's nothing I need to be but me. And not gonna lie, hearing that again kind of made me cry. Because that's just a cool line. Scaffolding.
Okay, I'm sorry, my dad called.
You're good.
I'll have to call him back later.
Oh. Oh, this one's not tall. Ooh, I got it.
I think I helped too, because I was spraying it from down here.
Oh, nice. Oh, and hang on, I'm gonna look it up again, but there was a line from Kung Fu Panda 1 That was about, let me look at it. Oh, excuse me. Let's see.
Uh,
Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today, wait, what was it? Is a gift. And that's why it's called the present. Oh no, man. That hits me. That hits me pretty hard.
I can't think of any movie quotes that really stuck with me off the top of my head, anyway.
Not a lot of
Landing
the
gear, water tank, tail rotor drive shaft.
tail rotor drive shaft.
Oh, it's that.
There are some really good ones out there. Like the one from Wreck-It Ralph I was just saying. Do you want to get the ladder, step ladder or something? Yeah, here. This might
Get
help.
over here. Over. Oh, okay.
Oh. Uh.
Oh, there's rust.
Oh, great.
Just a little. Not a lot. There we go. I got it.
Aha. Got it.
Water tank. What's the water tank?
Ah, I see it. Not the water tank, but the thing on this. Maybe.
I guess I need to go around.
You found
There
the
we go.
water
I got
tank.
it.
Now help me find the last bit of dirt on this little shit.
Where?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ah, I found it.
Nice.
Now I need to get it. There we go.
Yay! Dirt Finder, I need your assistance at the mansion as a matter of the greatest urgency. Okay. Hey! I'm gonna turn on my light. Because it's getting kind of dark. And I don't want it to mess with my tracking.
There
So,
is a water
do you
tower
want
that
to
says Ember Woods. What is it?
do you want to do the mansion?
Sure.
Queen the Mayor's mansion. Dirt Finder. Someone with too much time and egg on their hands is seen fit to bombard my magnificent abode with ballistics most foul. Don't ask me why. I'm as fair and noble a mayor as this town has ever seen. As I'm sure you appreciate, security is at a premium right now, so I'm afraid I won't be allowing you onto my property. Instead, I have provided you with a voucher for an extra long washer extension. It's for the cheapest one. I'm not made of money. One last thing, there might be a small element of graffiti on the gates. Please remove that as well while you're out there. Much obliged. Okay. I might just put an egg in my in my background. We just have a big egg inside joke. Instead of salt, now it's egg.
Egg.
Extra long extension
Oh
available shop.
my god.
Time to go to the shop.
Have you looked at how it looks?
Yeah.
Oh my god. There is indeed a little egg meter.
We have the Urban X, right?
Urban XU2.
Okay, we now have the extra long extension.
Oh my god.
Egg.
Do you want to get the mansion while I get the walls?
Sure.
Cool. Also, so Aki, I was showing
I already
Kay
hate this.
this video earlier. It was a video basically talking about biome dependent creepers in Minecraft. And it was actually kind of cool. There was like a bamboo creeper, a stone creeper that blended in with the rocks in caves. There was a mushroom creeper. Yeah, it was creepers that like changed depending on the biome that they were in. Biome dependent might be not the right word, but uh, regardless, um, they have different properties. Like the stone creeper that's in caves. Uh, one, like I said, they blend in with the rocks, so that's just terrifying. But also, they take less knockback from hits, so you can't knock them away before they explode. Then there's bamboo creepers, which are passive. They do not attack you, but if you attack them, they aggro and then they start whacking you instead of exploding. And then there's the mushroom creeper, which basically explode and then leave a poison cloud as if you threw like a splash potion of or a lingering potion of poison or something.
It's a
And
splash potion.
yeah, and I got really excited because I was like, wow, that's actually kind of cool. Like, man, that would be like a really interesting change for Minecraft. But then it was I figured out it was a mod, not like a part of the thing. Because here's the thing,
Which is sad.
he never said that it was a mod. He acted like this was a thing being added into Minecraft.
I wish.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but I do kind of wish that that was legit. Yeah, it would be terrifying to be mining in a cave and then a creeper you didn't see because you walked past it because it was a...
It looked like the wall.
Yeah, like, that would be terrifying, but it'd be interesting.
So it started when I was teaching someone how to draw only using eggs. Then one of my chatters screaming about going to collect eggs when I was playing Genshin, and that's it. Why in the fact I always eat eggs.
What?
I don't like eggs, so
I'm fine with eggs. Too much egg is not good, but I don't mind them. So where's my drink? Is it behind me?
I
It
don't
is
know.
behind me. Don't ask me why my drink is behind me.
I love eggs. I go through periods of, like, sometimes I can enjoy eggs, other times I absolutely hate them. And I went through a, wow, I like eggs phase for a little bit.
I remember that.
And then all of a sudden, I just don't like eggs again.
Egg is fine. Like I'll eat eggs. If it's scrambled eggs, that's how I like it the most. But like if you put like an egg on my biscuit or something, like get an egg and sausage biscuit or something at like McDonald's or Tudor's or anything like that. Um then
You're
like
lucky Aki's the only one here, by the way.
yeah. Then then yeah, like
Oh my god.
it's fine, but I don't like too much of it.
I need to step further away from the stupid fence because it keeps making me not spray with the power washer
But then
because
it
I'm too close.
but then if you stand too far away, then you can't spray it.
Yeah.
But yeah, egg is fine. I like it with a little bit of cheese and like some salt sprinkled in order to make it neat. But I can't have too much egg. Scrambled eggs and ketchup, though, that's something that's pretty good.
Taco sauce.
Aki likes egg and rice. I feel you guys could agree on that.
This is good. Unless you just mean like egg and rice and not like actual fried rice.
I don't think I've ever had egg with mayo, personally. I I remember having it. It's boiled rice.
Ah.
I remember like way when I was really young, I would basically have breakfast, which was like eggs, some sausage, and that's basically it. Or egg sausage and like bacon, and then have some ketchup.
Mhm.
We sometimes eat eggs with maple syrup in spring or breakfast. I had maple syrup earlier, like earlier this month. Well, it's the beginning of the month, like late last month,
Like
and
actual maple syrup.
yeah, and I wasn't a huge fan, honestly.
You're weird.
I am weird. I'm the same guy that puts ketchup on his pizza, so
Yeah. Yeah.
don't ask me
Yeah.
why I do it. I just do it.
They are two very different kinds of tomato, and you know it.
I'm so into eggs that for a joke on stream, I drew an egg with an ass for the joke. It has a name. I forgot the name.
I think I saw that guy.
I don't think I saw it. Or at least if I did, I don't remember. I don't know why, but my memory has been absolute ass lately, and I know that Kay can confirm that, because there's been a lot of times lately
I
where
can.
Kay has been like, hey, can you like grab something out of the freezer and like let it thaw? And I'm like, yeah, I can do that, and then I don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because and I know it's not because like I don't want to do it, because like I want to, because it's like, oh yeah, I want to get the bacon out of the fridge or the freezer so that we can let it thaw and have bacon for our pizza. And then I don't do it because I forget. And it's just old people problems.
Which, oh, when I ask you to do something when I'm at work, Please either write it down or do it right away so you don't forget.
I'll do my best. Cause like I said, I definitely don't do it on purpose, but legitimately, I feel like my memory is much worse lately than it has been. Maybe it's the car accident finally catching up to me.
No, that was years ago. Well, not years,
It
but
was over a year ago. I usually let things thaw on the counter, but that's when I forget, and my sister has to put it back in the freezer. But then that gets into the issue, at least what Kay has said, that meat doesn't really thaw again afterwards.
no, it's you cannot refreeze meat because of the bacteria. Once it thaws, it gets exposed to bacteria and all kinds of stuff, so you're not supposed to refreeze it.
Oh. See, this is why I need things explained to me, because I don't know how the world works. Yeah, but it's not meat.
It literally didn't even say any reasoning behind it. I just said you're not supposed to refreeze. Where did you get the reasoning?
I don't know. My brain works in mysterious ways.
It does indeed. I don't know. That's just what I've always heard. That you're not supposed to refreeze meat.
I watched
Sheer
a...
variety of hues.
What?
Why is this man texting me in the middle of me cleaning his mansion?
I don't know, maybe he's bored. My mom says the same thing. I'm sure my mom would probably say a similar thing. Spaghetti sauce.
Quite mesmerizing set against my pure white alabaster pillars. What is wrong with him?
He's just flexing at this point.
Yeah.
But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I watched a very, very uncomfortable video the other day, which I feel like for me and Kay might be applicable since we are probably going to be moving again at some point. But it was so. Aki, since you're here, have you heard of a YouTuber on the YouTubes
Yes.
called Mark Rober? Yeah.
Spinny, spinny, spin. Spinny, spinny, spin.
Mark Rober, correct. But more of a visual, let me go check. He has made 3 videos about a squirrel obstacle course, if that tells you anything. Yeah, I don't know him. Well, he is a former NASA scientist who put a rover on the moon, and he's made a lot of different kinds of videos. He's made videos about, like, escape rooms and several tips that you can use to become very good at them. To how to make a giant Nerf gun, to how to, like, do this little science fair project thing, which is apparently pretty well known, called the egg drop, where you try to make a contraption out of, like, very simple material in order to, like, save an egg from, like, 100-foot drop or something, to his most recent video, or I guess one of his more popular videos, um, where he made an obstacle course for squirrels, and it's very entertaining. But his most recent video was very knowledgeable, but also very uncomfortable, because it was a whole video about bed bugs.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
it was hard to watch, but I did learn from it at least. He's basically going over, like, the typical steps for bed bugs. Some. I see it on his main page, yeah. Typical steps for bed bugs, misconceptions for what people say is good for bed bugs, and how to actually help get rid of them. And he went to a research lab that researched lots of different bugs. And I say lots of different bugs because one of the things that they did was they also researched roaches. And he opened
Ew.
up a whole box full of like 40 roaches.
No.
And Mark found out that some of them have wings. And some of
I'm
them.
gonna tell you right now, most roaches have wings. They just haven't realized they can fly.
So, according to the guy, apparently the main reason why the roaches that did, like, have their wings out but weren't flying is because of the temperature. So, in that room, it was, like, relatively cold. It was, like, between 60 and 70 degrees. But because of that, the roaches couldn't fly. But if it was, like, say, Florida temperatures and between like 90 degrees and above, oh, those roaches would be flying everywhere.
No. Never.
Yeah. But apparently for specifically bed bugs, um it's actually very simple to figure out if you have bed bugs, and as long as it's not like a super big infestation of them, and how to get rid of them. Are roaches even harmful? Don't they just want to eat trash? I don't think they're going to actually go out of their way to like harm a person, but they're just bugs that are
They're
going to
disgusting.
they're going to get into your food and like contaminate everything, spread germs. So like that's the main reason you want to get rid of them, especially since, you know, they're extremely hardy and it's hard to kill them. Because, like, yeah, let's say roaches just want to eat trash, but let's say there's no trash to eat. Well, they just went from going into your trash can to getting, you know, into your bread, into your, you know, meat, into your produce and stuff. Like, that's the main reason why I imagine you don't want to have roaches. It'd be just like having flies. Like, yeah, flies aren't gonna hurt you, but they're gonna go from like getting into your trash to going into your actually like fresh food and contaminating it.
Can we stray away from the bug topic, please?
Fair enough.
I I don't like bugs at all.
Yeah. I'll just finish it off with just the fact that if you're worried about bed bugs at all, get a steamer and I don't remember what it's called, but it's like this powder that's like based, like earth based.
And the steamer makes your home cleaner.
And if you put that like in gaps in the wall and like at the base of your bed, it literally like attaches itself to the bed bugs and slowly
Correct.
kills them.
Correct. I don't
Yeah.
remember what the powder is, but my dad told me about it.
Yeah.
Also, you missed a bunch of spots on the wall.
Little spots.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't notice that. Can you check the fence wall there? Because apparently I missed some there as well. Yeah, I get into it just because, like, I don't like bugs either, but I at least find the topic fascinating. Like, I'm weird like that. Even some stuff that I don't really like, I find it fascinating to talk about and learn about. Cause like, I'm the weirdo. Like, fun fact, I have a giant scar on my left arm. Uh, from I don't really want to say surgery because it's not really surgery.
It's a
Like,
biopsy. That's
yeah,
what it is.
I had a benign tumor, and they were like, "It's not really gonna do much, but we can cut it out for you." So I'm like, "Yeah, let's do that." And then
A
they,
biopsy is them taking a sample and testing it. And I don't know what that is. Extraction!
yeah, but they took a piece out of it, and then like they were like, "Okay, it should go away now," and it didn't go away. So then were like, "Okay, we'll just like cut out like a big chunkier arm," and I mean that's
Mm.
what they did. And I mean, Kay, you've seen the scar, but
Yes, and Cat Friend has an odd obsession with it.
yeah, I don't know why. Cat friend, like whenever she pats my arm for stuff, she'll pat specifically on my scar. But I'm that weirdo where like I won't get into too many details because like for those who are kind of squeamish, it is
Don't demonetize me, please.
yeah. But the short version of it is that like I'm sure most people would be like, I don't even want to see it afterwards. Like I want to like I'll look at my arm before they do it, and then I won't look at it until after they've like cleaned it and stitched it up and everything. I was watching it like the entire time.
What is wrong with you?
And like
I would puke.
and the only reason I didn't see more is because I physically could not see it because they had me like leaned back and had a towel like right above, like on the inside of my elbow.
Why exactly did they do that without you being asleep?
I guess because they didn't really need to. I mean, it didn't hurt. Let me rephrase that.
I assume they numbed you.
Yeah, they numbed me real well, but like,
To hell and back.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was basically just little shots to numb my arm. But I know that it didn't get everything because once they did get deep enough, it like started feeling it.
Yeah. That'll happen because it's not on that layer of your skin.
When I ever get my wisdom tooth out, I want to get put asleep. Yeah.
I will tell you right now, when they remove your wisdom teeth, especially if they have to cut into your gums to get them out, they will put you to sleep. I was put to sleep when all 4 of mine were taken out.
And I don't have any.
I'm also missing my canines, and then like 2 teeth from the bottom to match my bite, because they did an x-ray and they were like, your canines are all the way back in the roof of your mouth and completely sideways. So it was either attach chains to them and pull them down and ruin all of the like work done on my mouth with braces and like my expander and everything, or get them removed. We got them removed.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense. I already have
And
trauma from past dentist suffery. Nah, my sister had hers got taken out with the cutting gums and she wasn't put to sleep. Oh my god.
oh, I would never. Like, if I was a doctor, I would never.
Oh. See that?
I had to go to like an actual oral surgeon for that though, versus just getting it done at a dentist's office.
If you think you can, Jaden Animations has an entire video about her traumatic experience with going to the dentist. Because, yeah, she is absolutely terrified of dentists. Like, Because, yeah, she was going in to get some teeth removed. I think it was her wisdom teeth as well. And they were not putting her under for it. And that seems absolutely insane to me. They basically were like, here, have some painkillers. Good luck.
I have had teeth removed while I was awake, though. They weren't really like them removing like a full grown tooth. It was a baby tooth that didn't come out.
Mm-hmm.
So they just yoink.
That kind of segues pretty perfectly into what Aki said. My traumatic experience is about them having to rip out 10 or 12 baby teeth out of my mouth unnaturally because they wouldn't fall out of on their own.
All of my adult teeth grew in behind my baby teeth, so they weren't ever pushed out. So, like, most of my baby teeth had to actually be removed. They didn't fall out on their own.
And some of them
And
I still
then
had
one
pain.
time, I ate dinner. I had a loose tooth. I ate dinner. And then I go to look, and I'm like, my tooth is gone. So I ate my tooth.
Rip. You don't get the tooth fairy if you eat your tooth.
Tooth was gone. Disappeared.
And some of them I still had pain even if they shot me 7 times with numbing. Yeah, I know that stuff can't be, like, perfect. Do we have a ladder
It's not
or anything?
perfect. Nope.
Oh my god, there's still so much more.
Well, I am here helping now because I am done with the mansion.
But yeah, I can only imagine. Like, I once almost drank a tooth, so they were... I am thankful that despite everything I've had to do, like, obviously, I know Kay has been through a lot of, like, trouble with the doctors, with just how they grew up.
I was in the hospital when I was 3 over Christmas because of a blood disorder. So yeah. You just walked right in front of me and cut off the water. Stop!
Like last time, I just went to get a cavity fixed, but I was shaking and panicking for nothing. Yeah, no, I could totally understand that. But I'm just thankful that, like...
I swear to God, if this mayor does not stop messaging me, I'm going to lose my mind.
Because, I'm thankful that, like, I haven't had to go through the same sorts of things that, like, Kay has. But I'm just thankful that, like, despite what I have had, because, like, I know I've mentioned it before, I have a heart condition, coarctation of the aorta, and a bicuspid aortic valve. Basically just means that my blood pressure is really high at all times.
Itchy. Okay, my foot was itchy.
Good.
What? That's supposed to mean?
I'm saying good. Itchy foot. Not gonna lie, I just wish I had full fake teeth. I mean...
Dad has fake teeth.
Yeah, my dad did as well. And...
I'm gonna be honest, though. My dad, before I was born, he was an alcoholic. He literally drank to the point where all of his teeth rotted out.
Yeah.
And then he got sober, and then had me with my mom, and has been sober for 25 years.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that, like, fake teeth are much better now than when I've last seen them. But, like, my dad, he always had, like, dentures and, like, a fake set of teeth in his mouth. And here's the one memory that I have from my dad that I will never forget. is every time my dad yawned, he would yawn and his top set of teeth would like fall, and then he would basically have to take a second to readjust his teeth again and put them back into place. Oh, I have like one porcelain tooth.
That feels horrifying. Like, just being a kid and watching your dad's dentures just pop out.
What do you have the porcelain tooth from? Does it feel different? I don't have anything like that, so I don't know what it's like. But it wasn't really... Oh, good.
You're
It,
welcome.
it wasn't really, like, terrifying or anything. It was just how it was. And, like, I know why it is. It's because he was a heavy smoker.
Yike.
Yeah. I mean, he would smoke as much as, like, you would expect. Like, on the car ride home, he would have, like, a cigarette or two as we drove and, like, not roll down the windows or anything. Give me secondhand smoke.
Yay. Not only are you putting your own life in danger, you're putting the lives of your children into danger. Great. I have a huge hatred for cigarettes.
Yeah, it's basically a piece of porcelain smoothed over and made custom to your mouth. They make it the same color as the rest of your teeth. It's very smooth and stronger than a tooth. It's because I broke my molar.
Ah.
Must be doing some high stakes action in order to do that. But, like, but how does it feel? Like, do you even feel a difference at all? Can you feel it in your mouth at all, or does it just feel like, you know, just one of your
Normal
teeth?
tooth.
Nah, I just ate soft, not sticky candy. I don't feel a difference. Okay, that's good.
I hate any kind of smoking. That is understandable.
Yeah, no,
Tobacco's terrifying.
minus the sensitivity pain. No pain. Okay. I can't stand smoking. Like, it's probably a lot to do with my dad, because, like, you know, like I said, he smoked a lot in the car. But, like, even now, like, I work at a grocery store, and we sell cigarettes, and people can buy those cigarettes, and I just can't stand them, because it feels like I see the same handful of people coming in every 2 to 3 days to buy, like, $10 worth of cigarettes. And that just feels like an investment that's not worth it.
To be fair, that's like 2 packs.
Yeah, no, that's 2 packs.
Max.
That's 2 packs of cigarettes that they're going through in like a few days.
Which is honestly kind of sad.
Yeah. But feels normal. It can get dirty as other teeth. Still need to brush it. Yeah. That makes sense.
You know, honestly, at least they made it out of a material that, like, does get dirty. So, like, if your teeth yellow over time, you're not just going to have a random tooth that's pure white.
For me, I can handle the smell of cigarettes because I've grown on it. But the smoke is disgusting. I can't. And weed, I don't want to get near it. I will gag every time.
I will agree that weed smells like ass.
Yeah. It's one of those things that you can really pick out. I kind of
It
laughed
smells like skunk. Like, I'm not even joking. It smells like skunk.
I laughed because last time I went to play Dungeons and Dragons, I walked in and maybe like 10 minutes later or so, one of the people came in after me and mentioned, man, it smells like weed out there. And, like, I didn't smell anything. But then I left after we played for, like, 4 or 5 hours. Thanks, Aki, for refreshing Ghost, which I need to make the poll to name Ghost sometime soon. And then I walked out, like, 4 or 5 hours later, And what do you know? I smelled weed. It's not a pleasant smell.
No,
But
smells
I
bad.
I don't know, like, to me, I think a lot of, like, the compounding factor that makes me hate cigarettes even more is there are some people that will come into the store, buy, like, $80 worth of stuff, get a few packs of cigarettes, the bill jumps like $10 to $20 with just 2 items, and then they can't afford it, so what do? They take other things off in order to keep the cigarettes.
Nicotine withdrawal is like really hard to deal with, apparently. Like my mom said, well, no, even my dad said that quitting smoking was harder to him than quitting drinking.
I don't like when people smoke around me either. I just feel like they aren't there, and I just disconnect with them very hard. Yeah. I'm at least glad I don't really know anyone personally that smokes, like, besides my dad, but I haven't seen him in years.
My dad quit, so.
But, like, I don't have any friends that smoke. I don't, like, know anyone personally that does. Like, some of my coworkers do, but, like, they all go outside to smoke, so I don't really have to worry about it. Also, my parents find it hard to stop smoking. I mean, I'm sure it's hard. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's hard. Like, I cannot
Are we missing fence posts?
deny that at all. But that
Ah,
doesn't mean that it's not, like, another reason to hate it. The fact that, like, it's so addicting. People, like, make horrible choices when doing it. And yet, we continue to sell it.
yeah.
Even I sometimes get the withdrawal with the amount of secondhand smoke I lived with my entire life, but I resist smoking. And that's good. Good on you, Aki. Because, like, it's one of those things that's just so hard. And I'm not, I will never, like, not have a small bit of sympathy because, like, I'm sure it is really hard to stop. Because bases. Oh my gosh, 62%.
What?
Oh, it's on the inside, I think. It's a drug. A drug is a
Oh,
drug after all. Yeah, it is.
how am I supposed to see that?
Yeah, they want you to continue so that they can continue to make money off your addiction, basically. Which is sad.
There we go.
Alright, what's the next one we're doing?
We get to clean a carousel.
Oh, yay! I remember this one. It's horrible. Caffeine is also a drug. Yeah, that's true.
Caffeine is a drug. It is indeed. Yeah, I drink way too much caffeine. I had
I...
like 3 coffees at work yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
Do you know how much caffeine would have been in, like, those coffees you had?
Also, I have no clue.
Because I remember seeing
Oh,
a thing about Panera Bread having charged lemonades that have. Let me see if I can find it. No. Shut up. Go away.
So what is the purpose of being able to switch the carousel on and off?
That's a good question. Do you know how much caffeine is in a typical cup of coffee?
Like 90 milligrams, I think.
In how much is this?
I
A
think.
20-ounce cup of charged lemonade from Panera Bread, there is 260 milligrams of caffeine.
But let me look it up. My fingerprint!
But also certain points of use sugar would also be classified as a drug, but not a very strong one. It's mostly because it's unhealthy, but people want more of it.
Hey! Whee!
Whee!
Man, that horse has a personal bidet!
Oh, God. I looked it up on the Panera Bread website and found, like, I just went to one of the three.
That's weird.
And you have to scroll down to get to the milligrams of caffeine, because one serving of the large is 390 milligrams of caffeine.
8 fluid ounces of caffeine, or 8 fluid ounces of coffee has 95 milligrams of caffeine. Ish.
Which, feels like there's a little bit of a... I'm getting the top of the carousel first, by the way. I'm starting at the top. I'm working my way down. But yeah, I heard about that, and that's a lot of caffeine, right?
One of the coffees that I drank has 255 milligrams of coffee. Or of caffeine. It's fine. English.
Yeah.
English is a struggle.
And, one cup of this charged lemonade has 260 to, what was the large? How much did the large have? 390 milligrams of caffeine. That seems like a lot of caffeine. Like, okay, how much does, like, a Monster Energy have?
160.
Okay.
I just know that off of the top of my head.
Alright, well, what about Red Bull?
No clue. I don't drink Red Bull.
Fair enough. How much?
G Fuel is 300-ish.
111 milligrams. I need to stretch. I personally, like, I have done it every now and again to, like, help with, like, when I, was driving for, like, 12 hours, I did get an energy drink just to help. But I don't do caffeine hardly ever, just because of my heart condition. Because my blood pressure is already high as it is, and making it even higher is, fun fact, not a good idea for me, because
I don't think caffeine affects your blood pressure. It does affect your heart rate, though.
But increasing heart rate, would that not increase blood pressure?
I don't know. I might as well randomly drop more Aki lore. My whistle paralyzes the fighters in my arena if they get out of hand or are about to actually murder each other, or if I am in immediate danger. The whistle area of effect is determined by its loudness. Oh. Interesting.
That sounds like I always like coming up with, like, fun magical items for Dungeons and Dragons, and that's one of them that's like, oh, that's kind of fun. when I get in the mood, a lot of things end up turning into Dungeons and Dragons. A lot of things also. So here's a fun fact about me. So I know, like, whenever I see, like, probability things, like, if I see, like,
I'm
oh,
sorry, Mr. Horse.
there's a 30% chance of rain, what does my brain first think of? My brain thinks 30%, that's the same chance as Scald having a chance to burn in Pokemon. So my brain thinks, oh, there's as high of a chance of getting a Scald burn as there is for rain. And so my brain thinks, oh, so we're most likely going to have rain then. My brain works in mysterious ways. I'm also pretty sure
I feel like that's a little concerning, though.
I'm also probably pretty dyslexic. Do you remember what I read the other day and I was completely wrong?
You read potato gratin as potato gelatin.
I'm very blind. I am actually legally blind.
I'm sorry, Mr. Horse. This must be very awkward for you, too.
It only becomes awkward if you let it be awkward.
Look at He's yellow. Can you turn off the carousel?
I'm on the roof.
I'm slowly going insane.
Yeah, I'm on the roof. You go turn it off.
That's it.
Hang on. I want to see something. Where's the button?
Where is the button? Oh, I found it.
Where's the button? Oh, there it
What
is.
do you mean, where's the button? It's over
I want to
here.
test something.
No, you have to hit F.
Part of me hoped that I could hit the button. Oh, nice. Ah!
Magical items are very controlled in this universe. One of the only places they can be used is in the arena. As such, I have to give it back after I leave the job, or else the government will just hunt me down to get it back. If y'all were in my arena, you'd probably have a scythe and a gun, in my opinion. In this case, only the scythe is actually dangerous because of its sharp blade. The gun does not shoot harmful, or does shoot harmful, but non-dangerous shells.
Why do I imagine the idea, like, I would have the gun and I would, like, snap my fingers to make a spark to, like, ignite the gunpowder? Why is that what I imagined?
The goal of the fight is to render all parties of the opposite team unconscious or they abandon the fight. Oh. That is very in-depth.
I need to... So, like... Again, I
You need
know...
to figure out char lore.
I do. Maybe I could... Maybe to help me, I literally should think of it in, like, the sense of Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe that would help me. But, like, I have thought of a world that I want to play, or not play, that I want to run for Dungeons and Dragons. I was actually about to run this world for Kay and a few of my other friends. but that ended up falling through. But the general idea for the world is that it's like magic steampunk, essentially. Like, they're technologically advanced enough to be, like, about in the sense of, like, where steampunk is. So there's, steam-powered engines and, like, some guns with gunpowder, etc. But it's not advanced enough to have, like, like computers or anything of that sort. Even, fun fact, by the way, people have found out that a second level spell called Magic Mouth can literally create the internet in Dungeons and Dragons, and I find that absolutely hilarious. But
Eh, Oh,
the whole idea of the world is that it's very magical based, and the base idea that I had for it is I wanted it to be like a magical world that runs on, like, basically magical crystals. So you would basically enchant a crystal to, like, levitate an object, or you would program a crystal to, like, I basically came up with the idea from a very specific thing in Tomb of Annihilation. I know this is a very random thing, Kay, but in Tomb of Annihilation, do you remember when you were in, like, the big, like, destroyed city before going into the tomb? There was, like, this one, like, dome area where there was, like, runes carved into, like, the metal frame around it, and one of, I don't remember who it was, I think it was Dogma, basically determined that they were runes that basically, like, produce water. Is that something by chance you remember?
I think so.
Okay, that was basically where the idea first started to form, because basically the idea of that room is that there's runes basically carved into it that would essentially, on, like, a timer, activate and become a sprinkler system.
Huh.
It's not like, pipes or anything, but it's like a magical, like, fantasy version of a sprinkler system. And then that started getting me to think, okay, well, what other things could you do with that? And then I started thinking, like, okay, like, maybe a rudimentary tram system where you have, like, crystals or something on the bottom of, like, a floating tram car, which then would activate and deactivate as it gets to certain stations, essentially. Trains, yeah, I have ideas for trains and such, but, like, that's basically where the idea came from, and then it started expanding from there. And I was trying to make a whole world based around that, and I mean, one day I do still hope to go back to it. But that's like the base idea that I'm working with, is a world based around, like, that kind of society where you, like, there's even, like, refrigerators or, like, maybe not like microwaves, but, like, stuff to heat up food or something that's basically like a little compartment and, like, a gemstone or something that essentially uses, I can't think of another spell. The only spell that I can come up with is, like, prestidigitation, where it, like, keeps the temperature down or heats things up or cleans them or something based off your command, and basically it would just be something like that. But, like, a world based around that idea. And it's definitely in the works. I don't have anything concrete, but I hope to one day be able to run something for you. And, like, I had a whole idea for the backstory of the world,
Mm-hmm.
which I know Kay was more familiar with than the other players because their
Uh,
character
my
ended up...
character was very, like, closely related to the background of the world.
Mm-hmm. Which, if I ever end up running it again, I will be sure to, I will be sure to let you still use that character.
Yay. prizes of the tournament each year is prize money or a special wish. I'm very in-depth on world building. This is why it's taken me years to think up my universe, and this is just the sequel. My prequel is the one I'm developing the most. My own character is in the sequel only, as a side character. Ah.
See, I don't do enough world building. Like, everything that I just told you, that's everything that I have, basically. I don't have anything more because I'm very, very bad at sitting down and actually writing down ideas and,
Brainstorming.
basically. That's, like, my downfall as a dungeon master is, like, I don't know, like, I keep it all in my head. That's fair. But I don't know, like, I don't get into enough detail. Like, if, like, a character is like, oh yeah, I want to go, like, find someone to help me, like, build a little shed. I don't, like, oh yeah, you go, you find, like, the store named Hardware Enterprise, where you find, you know, Magalore, the town, like, construction worker, and he helps you after a few hours build it. I'm basically just like, oh yeah, it takes you a few hours and, like, a few people to find, but eventually you get it all put together and you find some people to help you build it. I feel like I put people into a town and then, like, they're like, oh yeah, I want to do this, this, and this. And then I tell them, okay, you do that, that, and that. But then I don't give them any detail about, like, well, where did I go? What did I do?
At that point, you would need to just come up with it
Yeah.
on the spot.
Yeah.
You missed some chat before the prize money message. Oh. Oh, I did. That's a big message, too. Ah. How did I miss it? Each team has 2 teammates. There's the actual participant and their summon. The summon takes shape of something deep in their memories. A lot of these summons end up as monsters or humanoid-looking things. They also participate in the fight. Some look more animal or human-like. Some look like robots, etc. I want a robot.
You want to be a robot in a Waterdeep Dragon Heist? Because there's a robot race. Oh yeah, I don't make buildings for everything either. Yeah, I'll Warforged. Which, yeah, I don't need to make buildings for everything, but, like, that gets to the point where it's like, yeah, like, realistically, if a player is like, oh yeah, I want to go, like, to this NPC's house and, like, figure out, like, what he's doing for his day, like, I can't plan for that. I literally have to, like, make it up, be like, oh yeah, fucking, he, like, wakes up, has his bowl of cereal, takes a dump, goes to work, comes back, and, like, sleeps for 12 hours, and then goes back to work again. Like, I just have to make stuff like that up on the spot.
Yeah. Sounds like D&D.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to DM. Ever.
It is cool to DM. I won't deny that. It is something that I do kind of enjoy. I just need more practice with it. Because I have DM'd one campaign. It was pre-written. And I've never made anything myself. But I want to make something myself. Because if I'm being honest, there's things that, like, I would do because, like, I don't agree with, like, with, like, my DM. Because there's some things that my DM has done, not even really specifically to me, but, like, to other people as well, that I've been told. Like, there was one time where I heard, Eh?
Okay. Well, it works now.
What
So
works?
I had the game audio, like the properties, switched over to
Power wash?
Power Wash, but it wasn't picking anything up. It didn't do it until I switched to another tab and then went back to the Power Wash
Has it not been
window.
picking it up this whole time?
Correct. Hockey
Oh.
just noticed.
What the Why would it do that?
Thanks, OBS.
I am so sorry about that. That's really dumb. I mean, to be fair, there's not really much sound in this besides...
2 hours ago, it's all good. We've just been talking, so it's fine. Also, if you want to hear how I've been slowly going insane. Imagine trying to clean to this on loop.
Honestly, if there's any game that I would say it's okay for you to, like, not have your audio go through, it's probably this one.
Yeah. It would be sad if it was Life is Strange.
Yeah.
Fully voice acted.
But, as an example, basically, of what, like, the DM did, a player was playing a centaur, and I think a centaur has, like, is, like, kind of fey, so they would know, like, a naturey language, essentially, as their bonus.
Extra cleaning liquid in stock.
And, like, the player, like, did that knowing that in mind, and then one day the players are basically going through like, a game, and they end up, like, needing to know, a Fey language. And then the centaur is like, oh, I know that language, I can help. And then the DM's like, wait, really? You know that language? No, I'm sorry. In my world, centaurs would actually, like, not know that language and would know, like, this language instead. And the player was, rightfully so, fairly frustrated. It wasn't really like that. I'm sure, like, knowing the DM, they weren't, like, mean or anything about it. They would have just, like, realized that going at that point and then was like, oh, like, sorry, but actually you would know this language instead.
Mm-hmm.
But I can definitely see why that's extremely frustrating for the player.
But about the summons, sometimes what you wish for is not what you will get. It's something that is deep in the memories of the holder, like the protagonist, not me, got his summon, and his summon was his dead brother that never got reincarnated. Ooh. That's intense.
That seems, pretty traumatic.
Poor guy. Okay, Char,
Yeah?
come down here real quick.
I am down here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm right
Where
behind
are you? Come here.
What's up?
You want to see something satisfying?
What's that?
So, what I want you to do is just go like that on one of those. Like there's 2 others that haven't been cleaned off. It's really satisfying.
I'm gonna go from this way. That's kind of nice. I like the lights appearing. Okay, I'm gonna go back up top.
Okay. They were not blood related, but still consider each other brothers. Spoiler alert, because I won't make this story for years, yet he wins the tournament and wishes for a summon to gain sentience. Ah. Honestly, that's kind of sweet.
Yeah. And like, is this everything that's just like in your head, or is this stuff you've actually written down? It's all in my head, not written down. And that's how it's gonna be forever, I'm sure. All written down in chat now. Yeah, that's fair. If you ever need to do it, as long as Kay posts this video, it will be on YouTube forever. Who would have thought to get the background on Aki lore, you would need to go to a random K video. Yeah, no, there's certain things that I just, like, remember weirdly well, and I don't know why exactly.
Why do I have the carousel song stuck in my head? Save me.
Actually, or is that the end of the sentence, or are you being like, actually?
What?
I'm talking to Aki.
Oh.
Hey. God damn it. Of course it's not done. Oh well, I don't care enough.
Aki, when you get back to streaming, we should do a collab at some point.
Yeah. That sounds fun.
What? I have no clue. But...
I like the lights actually getting brighter as you uncover them.
No, I was about to drop some real deep lore about my character, but that would be very, very spoilery about myself.
Oh. Well, don't reveal anything you're not
I'll
ready
save that
to
for my
reveal.
debut and
Yeah.
whatever.
Don't
When the fuck I'll do it.
only reveal lore that you're ready to reveal.
Meanwhile, Kay's backstory is heavily influenced by Steins Gate.
And Char's is not done.
Yeah. You don't even know if you're a log or a ghost or
Yeah.
what.
Maybe I'm a ghost log. You don't know. I know what I want to base my backstory off of,
To get
though.
a camera or a rigger, first of all, haha. So I'll probably have a 2024 debut if y'all still here by then. I mean, I'm not planning on going anywhere.
Yeah, same. I just enjoy streaming, honestly. It's just fun.
My webcam was a Christmas gift. So I don't even remember how much it was.
I don't remember how much mine was. One of these days, I want to get to the point where I can do where I can do hand tracking.
Hand tracking's neat.
Yeah. Maybe one of
If y'all
these...
collab with me, be ready for me to be the most awkward person ever. I'm overwhelming on stream. I don't have a lot of co-op games, sadly. That is okay. We can figure something out.
Yeah. Because I think that would be fun. And I'm sure by the time that it's 2024, you know, as long as I don't lose, 6.4K to this lawsuit or whatever it ends up being. I don't think it's a lawsuit or anything, but you know what I'm saying. As long as I don't lose a bunch of money to this, like, I'm sure we'll probably have more games by then, anything that you might have. Um,
Yeah.
there might be more that we could help you get. Uh, we'll figure something out. I mean, heck, we all know that we all have Among Us. We can just play Among Us.
But I'm live on the 11th. I'll play some Genshin, then raid someone for a Mario Kart tournament in my Pokemon Train Men fandom.
Your Pokemon what fandom?
The Train Men.
Oh, gotcha. I heard trainment, and I'm like, wait, what?
No, Train Men. Oh. I didn't know. Char.
Yeah.
So you see by the um percentage, 56% clean.
Yeah.
If you hover over something, it tells you what material it is.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's very useful.
Is it getting darker?
I hope not. I don't want it to get darker. Also, I mean, I guess we could all just play Genshin. 2024, playing Genshin in whatever new continent it is.
I need to actually make it to
Sumeru.
the next one. Yeah.
Yeah, we both need to beat the chasm, and then we both need to beat Sumeru. Or I could teach you all Stardew. You love Stardew. Stardew would just be great to do co-op as well.
Dirty is fun. I don't play enough of it.
Yeah. It's because it's easy, at least for me, to get into, like, the whole Minecraft, like, problem that I have.
Where you just feel like you don't have anything to do.
Kinda.
Or
I think a big issue with me is that, I get into Stardew, and then, like, I get a goal of, like, oh, I'm gonna marry, like, I don't know, Rhea, or whatever.
who the heck? You mean Leah?
Yeah, that.
Rhea is Fire Emblem.
Yeah, yeah, she is. Um, but, like, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I want to marry Leia. And then, I do, and then it's like, cool. What do I do now? And then I stop playing.
I've made it to spring year 3 on my personal.
I've made it to year 4 once. And then I stopped. In Genshin, haven't finished Sumeru either. That's what I'll start again on Saturday. Oh, yeah, actually, I was meaning to ask if, despite the fact that you weren't streaming or anything, if you were going to keep playing, Genshin. To do events and such. I play very rarely. I don't have time. Yeah, school's gonna take up all that time, unfortunately. I missed the free release outfit because of this. I have missed a lot of outfits. Actually, no. There's
I
only
want
been...
Ayaka's outfit.
But I also wouldn't pay the money for it.
But look how cute she is with her little hat.
She is very cute. I can't deny that.
I love Ayaka.
Yeah.
She's adorable.
Aki says, I hate Ayaka so much, I don't know why.
Why? She's best girl.
Is it by chance because of how the community portrays Ayaka? She's overrated.
I love her.
And
What a precious baby.
and huge favoritism from the company and the fandom.
What
I
a precious baby.
I do get. I don't see anything special about her. I do see why favoritism would like turn you off, because like I like Charizard, but the fact that like the Pokemon Company is favoring Charizard so much is getting a bit infuriating to me. She's got 2 trailers, and the Ayato trailer was almost about her too.
I'm just dedicated to both of them. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie. I have both. Yeah. I think I've triple crowned Ayato.
Ayaka.
No, I've triple crowned Ayaka.
Oh. I'm just happy Zhao got a new trailer. Zhao is cool. I saw a thing early. Who's Dendro Amber again?
And Colette?
Yeah. Which, fun fact, I didn't get her.
Yeah, I got her. Because I happened to log in, basically. I didn't even play. I just happened to log in.
But, there was a comic about her. And, I'm stuck.
I'm annoyed. When you're done with that, can you help me with these horses?
Yeah, I can come down and help. If you want to clean other stuff until the horses.
That's what I'm doing.
Have you seen the new Zhao trailer? It slaps. I have not.
I have not.
Also, in my opinion, Colette is best girl. She sounds really cute. Like how much she
I
admires
know
Amber.
nothing about her.
I know she admires Amber a lot. OMG, I'm seeing it. Probably Discord, yeah. Is that okay with you, Kay?
I do not mind. That is A-okay.
Nice. I'm just happy we got more Zhao development. Zhao is one of those. I do know that, like, companies will always, like, favor certain characters. Because, like, that and Venti and fucking Zhongli met in the event for the first time in 2 years. That I would actually love to see at some point. Because I haven't seen it, and I don't think I was fully there when you were doing the event, Aki, and streamed it. Because I don't think I saw it. So I'll have to check that out at some point. But, Okay, sorry. Anyways, what was I saying?
You weren't fully there when Aki streamed it.
It was before that. Well, it's gone to the wind. Whatever thought.
Zhongli, Zhao, and Venti meeting in the event. Well, I tried.
Yep, that thought's absolutely gone to the wind. Sorry, guys. I do remember one thing I was talking about. Let me see if I can actually find the Reddit thread. This feels fitting. A video just popped up, or not a video, a thing just popped up on Reddit. It was the very first thing on my timeline. That was, what's a 5-star character you despise and everyone seems to love? It's very fitting for what we were just talking
Yeah. They're listening.
about. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm taking this and I'm going to save it. Someone made all the Genshin characters into Fire Emblem sprites.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, they've added more rhythm game and stuff.
My forte.
Yeah, and not mine.
For context, I literally had to log into Char's account to play the rhythm game part. Like in one of the events.
Because I'm just bad at it. It's cool, though. I really like it. Oh my god.
But then the archery one, you had to log into my account.
Yeah.
Because I can't aim.
Where is it?
What?
It was a comic someone made. Okay, but apparently the new, like, events for the rhythm games are kind of ridiculous.
Ooh.
I'll send you an image that I found.
Oh, okay.
Not an image, a video that I found. Okay, I guess I'm going into my notification history. Ah, here it is. No. It was something
Well,
about...
I'm getting very close to being done with these, pillars. Fair warning.
Here it is. I don't know. It's some sort of comic where, how do you pronounce her name again? Coley?
Olay?
Calais, thank you. Some sort of comic where she was, like,
What I'd assume, anyway.
kind of Batman-like. She was really, edgy when talking to Amber, and then she thinks back on that and it's like, oh my gosh, that's super embarrassing. The comic is officially made by Hoyo. Yeah, I figured. It looked like their art style.
Aw.
But then the caption is, wait till she meets Fischl and Zhao. And I kind of laughed at that.
Are you helping with the horses now?
I am. Do you want me to help specifically with the horses, or because I was looking at the?
Help with the horses.
Okay, ones with Kaya and Diluc. It is cool that they have other media where you can like find like lore and stuff, but I'm not personally a huge fan of that because it's like if I want to know like the lore and everything, I kind of
Mm-hmm.
want it to be like in the I
In
don't
the
know
game.
in the game, yeah. Because like I know that there's comics and I know that they talk about a lot of different stuff, but I have not read a single comic on Genshin. I saw that because it appeared on Reddit.
Uh, Hello, Mr. Horse.
Oh, and comics on Venti. Okay, to be fair, I would actually love to get more, like, lore, not lore, more interactions and stuff uh, with Zhongli, because, I mean, I know he's kind of a meme. Comics were published before the game. Really? That I
Correct.
didn't know. But I just want more,
That's how everyone knew about like Sino and everyone like way before because they were in the comics.
oh, that makes sense. But, I like Zhongli a lot, even though he's a meme. Osmanthus wine. Anyways. Chapters 1 through 13 in English were posted from November 2018 to January 2020, and the game was released September 2020. I don't know of many specifically comics that were then made into games. I mean, other than, like, you know, stuff like, oh yeah, Spider-Man's and stuff like that. I feel like my brain is starting to melt a little bit, not gonna lie.
Mine too.
I know what'll
All of
help.
this cleaning.
I know what'll help.
Oh no. I already hate it.
Though, I guess I say that, but like Sly Cooper, which is a game that I need to get back to soon. I need to finish Amnesia. Closed beta was the first of 3 beta versions of Genshin Impact are developed. The beta lasted for about 1 week in 2019, June.
That's why everyone knew Ayaka's kit before because she was in the beta as a
Yeah,
playable character.
and and then they made her ult weaker when they actually fully released her.
Yep. And it was locked behind a constellation.
Yeah. But like there is a comic that shows the story, and they do go over the story a little bit, but there's a comic that goes over the entire like story and character interactions but that happen between Sly Cooper 2 and Sly Cooper 3. And I'm sad they removed the OG opening sequence. I don't know if I'm familiar with the OG opening sequence, or I'm just being dumb. Am I just being dumb? Okay, do you know?
No. Oh, I got that horse. Okay. Thank God. The horses are low-key making me go insane.
I am here to help with the horses now, at least.
Man, oh man, can't wait for Char to see my list of the 5-star girls I don't like in his chat.
For me, it's Ayaka, Eula, Yaimiko, Ball, and Ganyu, and Kokomi. And
I mained Eula before Ayaka came out.
now we see...
Eula is an odd character. I will admit. But she's kind of fun to play as, actually.
I got her specifically because she works really well with Raiden. But and Aki, I'm sure you can probably confirm this a little more, but I've heard that the story is starting to get kind of convoluted.
What? Hi, guy! We've been streaming for like 3.5 hours, but hello!
Not as bad as you think? Okay. Not as bad as Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts story is, insanely complicated.
I don't know the Kingdom Hearts story. I know Bells has gone on about how, they've
I don't know much
watched
about it.
everything, but they would never probably play it. There is just weird memory erasure, but that's basically it, not time travel. Not yet. Oh boy.
Did I not get the notification? Not only do you miss the Twitch notification, you miss the everyone in the server. Rest in pepperonis. I'm tired.
Me too. Probably after this one, if we can even make it through this one, it's probably gonna be the end of it.
I mean, we're 79% done.
Yeah.
We may as well. And then stop.
Yeah. For our own sanity. Two more horses left.
Why is this guy messaging me about a helter skelter? I'm scared.
Once we finish the carousel, let me know if there's anything, like, more that pops up. Also, hi, guy. Hope you're doing well today.
Yes, how are you doing today? How is life?
Hello there.
What?
I might be going to court, but that's like the basic summary of what I talked about at the start of stream.
It wasn't even really at the start, but
Yeah.
it was like halfway through.
Roughly.
Wee. That is not the right song.
Do 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 do. I don't even know which song I'm humming, if I'm being honest.
Isn't that Game of Thrones?
I think so. That sounds right.
I like what you did to the redeem colors, making them a gradient. You're right! It's so satisfying!
I'll have to look into doing that myself too, because yeah, that is... Whew, that is pretty neat. Get with it, what am I getting with? Oh, the gradient? Yeah. I need to do that at some point. I need to do that, I need to make my lore, I need to make my Discord server. There's a lot of things I need to do, if I'm being honest.
I'm cleaning the floor because I can't bear to clean another horse.
There's only one horse left.
Oh, okay.
And I'm almost done cleaning it.
Well, I'm cleaning the floor because I can't bear to clean another horse.
How many horses did you clean?
Like 4.
But I cleaned
3
like
or
4.
4. I don't remember how many I cleaned.
All the horses are done. Haha. That means that he will never get to see it again unless he watches the VODs of both of our videos.
Yay. Sigh, fine.
I was rambling about how I am a foot massager. Says I.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Ah! Your message went away too quickly. This just proves that children are dirty. Welcome, Lula. And yeah, they are. It's probably a concern that, like, you know, the part of the horse right where you would put your crotch is all rusted.
Hmm.
The crickets there are there to clean between the toes. Whopper, 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 junior, double, triple, whopper. That was from
I'm
Guy.
scared.
Why are you scared? Because of the BK?
Yeah.
BK. Have it your
Have
way.
it your way. You rule.
Oh, God. Ugh. Your text-to-speech is muted. No! Why?
It might be with the separating of the sources.
Yeah.
I'll have to show you how to separate the audio source for your sound alerts and stuff.
Okay. If you take care of the floor, I'll keep taking care of everything else, by the way.
Okay. I'm
I
cleaning the floor.
I apologize for that guy.
Is that Rust?
Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac. Triple quarter Big Mac.
It was Rust. I have gotten it.
To let the toenails dry so that they can use it for a special tonic that helps hair growth. Only you can hear the hell. I can hear it. You're right.
Clean.
Okay, I'm unfunny now. Let's go. I think you're funny. Also, I asked my friends about if they want to, because I think I'm gonna try to stream Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Yeah. And I asked my my friends if they wanted to join, and no,
Wait, did you say if they answered or not?
That was what I was about to say. They still haven't answered.
Oh. Well, hopefully they answer. There's some rust on this pole over here.
There it
Oh,
is.
nope. I got it.
I'm gonna read what you said in a second, guy. I'm just looking for what's left on this pole.
I'm almost done with this part of the floor.
Baconator, 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 yeah. Baconator, 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 baconator. The
Baconators are good.
Fitness Gram Pacer test is a
It's a
multi-aerobic
multi-stage
Let
aerobic
me
or something.
is a multi-aerobic, multi-capacity test that resets every time you hear the shart beep. Ready, set, go.
Beep.
I said Baconator 9 times during that. I don't know how many times I said it. I didn't keep track. I thought I did it enough, but who knows? Baconators are good though. I haven't had one in a while.
Neither have I. A fitness gram pacer test. I hate the fact that I have done the fitness gram pacer test.
I don't know if I have, if I'm being honest.
If you took gym in high school, you did.
I don't know if I took gym in high school.
Char.
I don't remember anything about high school. Listen. High school was like a big nothing burger for me.
Big nothing burger. From where?
Not from Wendy's, I'll tell you that.
From McDonald's.
We
I
didn't
don't know.
do the exact fitness gram pacer test. We called it the beep test, and they usually used a random sound on YouTube for it. That at least sounds entertaining.
No, we did the
Aviation.
actual
The
fitness gram pacer
should
test.
be able to fly. Its wings are far. The bee, of course, flies anyway. Yeah, that.
Yellow,
Insert,
black, yellow,
insert,
black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow.
insert, B movie script.
Ah!
We're getting close.
Everything is in the way. I had to move the scaffolding.
We also did the bring Sally up, bring Sally down test. It's painful when it's push-ups or leg-ups. So here's the thing. I couldn't do push-ups or anything. Knock, knock, who's
I
there?
can't really do push-ups.
If
I
you don't...
also have never been able to touch my toes in my entire life, but that's not even, like... I just have, flexibility issues. Like, I have over-reflexive joints or not joints, muscles, and then under-reflexive, and then, like, my legs are the under ones. Like, my hamstrings and all of that. So I just can't bend far enough to touch my toes.
I'm just fact. If you don't know, the Bring Up Sally song is about knock, knock, who's there? Oh, well,
Who's there?
I guess I'll never figure out who's at the door.
Aw.
Knock, knock. Well, sorry, the door's locked.
Chat, should I go knock on Char's door?
I'll knock on your door first.
What? Why did you knock on your own door?
Because I knew you'd hear it. The knocks are getting harder. The pounds faster.
Guys, help.
I hope that the knocking picked up on stream.
It probably picked up on yours.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
that's what I'm
know if
saying.
it picked up on mine.
Let me know, guys, if you heard the knock knock. It did good.
It scared me.
Also, I'm surprised you're not saving up for another Ara Ara.
Or a Pikachu for me. Pikachu impression.
I could make you do like 3 Pikachu impressions. Oh god, what are we pounding now? I hope it's some juicy, thick snow accumulating on the sidewalk. That was from Aki, by the way. Just so everyone is aware who sent a message like that. I know you've already done one Ara Ara, but you could do another. Well, now everyone knows. Be a shame, shame. You can only do 3 Pikachu impressions on K's stream. I can do like 25. Goodness gracious, how many points do you have?
Double what he has on your stream, apparently.
No, that was Aki.
Oh, that was Aki.
Okay, I might need your help.
With?
This horse rod.
Why?
Because there's...
I don't have any cleaner.
I can't find... Oh, no, wait, it says it's fine. What?
It's right here.
No, these are the horse rods.
Oh, which one?
That one said I needed something, but now it says I don't. I have,
Oh.
like, 13k on Ks. I could afford a 3 Ara Aras. My worst nightmare. My own points. Okay, I think all the horses are completely done.
Nice. We are almost done.
I will reiterate. 25k. Yeah, no. That's why I was like, I have 13k on K's stream, because it's like, wow, I thought I had a lot of points, but apparently I don't. At least comparatively.
Hi, how many points do you have?
I might just not have iterated that right, because that's what I intended, but I might have said that after reading something else or something. I don't know. You are a point hoarder. At the moment, I am too. The last time I spent points was just to, like, mess with K a bit. On one stream, I have, like, 130k or something. Goodness gracious. I know some streamers have, like, some really high point values that you can just spend and it does nothing.
Yeah.
And, I find that very funny, honestly. 146k.
Oh my god. Was that guy?
No, that was Aki on another streamer.
Oh. That's insane.
Yeah, that is insane. I need to catch up.
That's a lot of points.
I need to start saving up. Soon.
He could buy a lot of Aras with that.
And it's for nothing because he doesn't have a lot of redeems on big points. Maybe I should start putting in stuff that's like big points. I'm gonna try to add a new system. Okay. What else do we have left? His biggest is VIP badge at 69k for the meme, and the other is 20k to name a split. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. I want to try speedrunning at some point. Otherwise, it's all under 2k, one at 10k. Aha. This one's not clean. And now it is.
Lego.
Nah, I just mod
There we
for the
go.
person, so I hoard a bunch. Okay.
What is it?
I mod for K, and I don't even have that much.
I'm still here, by the way. You should have text-to-speech. I don't even know how to set that up.
Set what up?
The text-to-speech.
I don't remember.
We have one more of those left.
The crestings?
Yeah.
Let's see. Not that one. It's over here. Should be a pre-made... It should be in pre-made channel point redemptions. Says Lula. The text is there. It is. Ooh, we're almost done.
Center pole frames. Center pole ring. Center pole topper. Oh. Are you going to the top?
I'm at the top, but I don't think it's up here. Yeah, I don't think it's up here. I think it's on the inside. Yeah, it's on the inside.
Where? Oh, I found it.
It sounds very fascinating with all the text-to-speech going on. Okay.
Well, I got something.
If we ever get redeem points, I'm making each one based on an Easter egg. How so, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I see it. Step back, and you'll see it.
For example, being egg smashed on my head, for example, because egg. I see. Get on top of the horse. There it is. Center pole frame. Ooh. Ah. We did it!
Finally!
And the most expensive ones would be drawings made by me.
We have clean the tree house and clean the drill.
The drill?
Yeah.
Can you
Do you at least want to see what this one is?
Yes. I want to see these.
We get to clean a drill.
Oh my... There's a smiley face on the back of it. Ha! I'm making a smiley face.
Look at
Fine.
him.
I'm gonna do this. There, I made a smile.
Nice.
Alright, can we see the treehouse too?
Yeah. Oh no.
This is it! This is the one that I've been waiting for, because it's horrible! Look at how big it is.
I'm scared.
You have to get the top side and underside of all of these stairs. And on top. And everything. You could turn the camera. Hi.
Where are you?
What?
Here.
What? Say that again? You're cutting out.
There's a gnome.
Oh, a gnome! There's more cameras.
Come up here.
I'm coming. I'm turning the cameras.
Look, there's a gnome.
Yep. I wonder if I could make that. I can!
Wait, how? Where'd you jump
I can
from?
pick up the gnome!
Oh my god!
Where am I
Oh, I
placing
can't
him?
make it. I don't know. Wee. No!
I want to flip him over.
No.
I can't.
Leave him be. He did nothing.
But I want him to stand upright.
Where'd he go?
He's right here.
Oh. I hit F again and he just disappeared.
No, I want to try to get him to stand up. Haha. Okay. Stop! Let me try to stand him up. I want him to stand. Yeah, you just have to drop him over and over again and hope he lands on his feet.
Put near building? Why?
Well, he goes through it to me. This is the stream now. We've been going for almost 4 hours, and this is what the stream is now. Ah, okay.
He was about to land!
He was not about to land. Don't touch him. Let me take a step back. Oh.
No! Mr. Gnome. He's floating in the air for me now.
He is floating. Oh. Well, I'm done with stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Wait, hang on. I had a good attempt.
we get to watch. Almost. Mud splats, grime, and moss. Hey.
No! Please be careful with
I'm
him!
wanting to just try to put him on the table. That's all I want to do.
Thank you for... Thank you for the raid!
No!
We were literally just about to end. I'm so sorry.
Who raided?
I can't. It's Hanako again.
Nice.
Wait. Oh, no. He got knocked over again. What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
For context, we spent like a good how long? Maybe like
5 minutes.
5 minutes trying to balance this poor gnome on his feet.
It didn't work very well.
It's alright. Come on, drop.
I mean, that's
Yo!
basically it. It's fine. Leave him lounging.
I give up.
Wait, no, hang on. I don't have an idea to get him to, like, stand up, but I have a fun idea.
How has stream been? It's been going pretty well, actually. We completed a bunch. What? Oh, are you making an outline?
We now have a gnome-shaped spot.
This is what happens when we're tired, apparently.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm... No, damn it. Make another smiley face.
What? Okay. There.
Boom. That's what I was trying to do. I wanted to give him a set of angry eyebrows.
I better go eat after a long, fun stream, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you a lot, and thank you for the raid. I hope
Oh.
you have a great night.
Wait, before we end, I mean, you can go
Yes.
eat. Have a good night. Jump down from the treehouse. I want to show you something.
Jump down. Where?
You see where I am now? I'm kind of close to the
Oh, I
van.
see you.
Yeah. Look.
Lost cat. Oh, it's the mayor's cat.
Yeah.
He was talking in my text messages about this lost cat.
Yeah. It's actually a whole, like, lore thing for this game.
Is it the cat that we've been seeing?
Yeah.
Oh. It's that same cat. Whoa.
Anyways.
Wait, what do you mean you can turn the camera?
You can turn the camera.
Can't?
Yeah, you can't spray it.
Oh, wait. Oh. That poor camera. Okay, well, I think that means it's time to
Yeah.
stop.
How did you enjoy stream?
It was fun.
It was fun.
It was quite a long stream, actually.
Yeah, it was. I'm glad it was a longer one, honestly. Feels like we haven't had one
Yeah.
of those in a little while.
It's very fun.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played Power Wash Simulator in a hot minute, so
And
it was a
I
nice change of pace.
Yeah, and I will be trying to stream tomorrow. Some
Yes.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. And I'm
So
going
I'm tired. Me too, Aki.
And it will depend on who comes. If my Dungeons Dragons friends join, I will probably be a little bit more on the PG side. Um, just being who they are. But if they don't come, then I'll probably be my usual self, being
Yeah.
silly. Um, but probably around like crunch. Probably around between 5 and 6 EST tomorrow. Because the main reason I wouldn't start earlier is because Kay here has work, and you get out at 4, correct? 4:30.
4:30.
Okay. Which means that we get home, we probably decide what we'll be doing for dinner and such. And
Uh,
then from there, I'll probably stream after we decide or whatever we're gonna end up doing. You don't need to rush.
Ask me anything.
I'll be sure to hopefully have a lot to. You'll probably have time. I only say between 5 and 6 because like I doubt I'm going to start as soon as I get home because like I said, we're probably going to want to play in for dinner, figure out what we're going to want to do and then go from there. Um but yeah,
When will you do the last episode of Life is Strange? Or of Strange Life, not Life is Strange.
still need to finish
Um,
the last VOD because I missed it. And it is up. So feel free to watch it at any point. I probably should have edited that one a little bit because there's a lot of downtime. I need to start getting into the habit of editing my videos more. Like I can edit them down a little bit
maybe.
because like yeah, I streamed for like 2 hours or something before, and you can watch all that and see all the little funny things that I did. But there's some downtime where like I'm just traveling and trying to figure things out. So you don't need to see that in order to figure things out. So I can like fast forward a bit. But that's besides the point. That's more background stuff. Either way, I'll be trying to do it tomorrow, and I guess we'll see. I'll just for you guys, I'll make sure to if I post on Twitter, I'll if like my friends are going to be there, I'll also let you guys know that things are going to be a little more PG than usual. So I'll let you guys know that ahead of time. A new crack.
I'd
Oh
say
no.
I'd say I do Life is Strange tomorrow, but I also want to support Char and his stream.
The paint looks like it's peeling. Ugh. Don't get us started on the paint on this place. And yeah, and honestly, like, um, if I stream tomorrow, then I mean, actually, technically, like, you
But
probably, I, I'm not saying that I don't want to support you, but whatever you do stream, like, I can not stream so that you can, I can at the very least give you the view, but not watch, so no spoilers, because I do want to play the game eventually.
mhm.
But regardless, we'll figure something out. I'm sure Kay will be able to stream soon.
Okay, well, I work tomorrow, but then I'm off until Sunday. So
Yeah.
probably at some point in that time gap.
Yep. When that is, we don't know. We should make schedules more, but we don't because laziness.
Oh, me, it's mostly because I don't know if I'm going to be exhausted after work or not.
And me, it's laziness.
Fair.
Anyways, we'll see you guys later, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow for Baldur's
Okay.
Gate. But anyways,
Thank you for joining.
have a good night. Bye
And thank
bye.
you again, Hanako, for the raid. I doubt you're still here, but thank you. Bye.
Bye bye.